Jamie! I'm just finishing this up while we wait for people to come in. Hey, Beth. Who's hungry today? MK, hi. Great to see you, honey. I hope you had a good vacation. Oh, that didn't take long. I believe Milo's at the door. 1 second. Hi, buddy. You know, come hang out. You've been with me all morning. Hey, babe. So I'm just finishing this up, guys. Oh my gosh. All that too? Well, hi, buddy. Milo just jumped on my chair. Sammy! Man, everybody's in here quick. Hi, bud. Milo's sitting behind me in the chair, guys. So if you hear me saying weird stuff, I'm talking to him. So guess what I'm doing? Milo, are you coming to say hi? No, I think he just wants to sit in my lap, friends. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Faye. Hi, buddy. I'm getting Milo kisses. Can you kind of see him? He's like right here. There's his face. He's acting like he hasn't seen this all morning. I've been mad finishing this morning, and he is in my lap all morning. Yes, Sammy, this is our mystery wedge. Milo, what are we doing, buddy? So, our color winner was pistachio. Let me cut this, and then I will show you the other options that we had. Hi, buddy. He is like absolutely getting comfy in my lap right now, friends. Hi, buddy. What's up, handsome? If I could show you his sweet face, I would love to, but that means I'd have to move the camera too much, I think. What in the world? Someone just attacked the door. Okay. Our color options were, Jamie, I think you're going to be mad. So actually, let's go ahead and let's start. So denim got 1 vote. Matador got 1 vote. Lipstick got 1 vote. Pistachio, which is this one, got 6 votes. And sorry, got 5 votes. We had a tie, remember? Got 5 votes. It was tied with, Jamie's gonna be so mad, Proper Purple. Yep, Proper Purple, Jamie. That is what pistachio was tied with. So I thought that was hilarious. It's like Jamie's gonna be so mad. Anywho, so yes, here is our mystery wedge. And let me put it, it's a mess, guys, because I was struggling with this one this time. I don't know. Oh, the stitch. The stitch is spider is the spider stitch. So I felt like it took me forever to do it. And I did kind of start late because I started on Friday after my live stream. I usually start on Thursday. And, you know, my wrist was giving me a little bit of annoyance. So I had to kind of be gentle. Okay, Milo. Are you going out? So that ruckus that we heard on my door, that Milo and I heard, was Cody trying to open the door. That's his new master skill where he tries to open doors, guys. No lie. Are you going, Milo? In or out, buddy? Okay. Well, my door's going to be open for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. I'll be distracted. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I might have to kick cats out like 100 times, but here we are. Okay, friends. Yes. So when the green came up, I was like, that's kind of weird. Because there's no real actual green in here. But it kind of breaks it up a little bit. So I kind of like it. It's not so bad. So I'm not mad. And you know what's actually kind of funny is, so I did, Carrie requested 10 rows of the treble crochet. I did her whole 10. And then we finished off with Beth's of the back loop half double, extended back loop half double crochet, excuse me. But what's kind of funny is, for those of us who are all in the Telegram chat together, these two colors are very similar to the top I wore in my daughter's pictures the day before when we did her prom photos. So I thought that was kind of funny. So anyways, let's get going. Oh, I haven't picked up, I'm running late, guys. I haven't picked out our wild card yarn. Oh man. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Yep, we're just gonna go with this. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be definitely something different. So I have Oliver in here and Cody in here and Milo in here. Sorry, I have to keep a head count and keep track of who's in here, so I know what the ruckus is. Okay, here's our wild card yarn, friends. Remember, all these fun little yarns I snagged from my mom's stash that she's never going to use, and she was not upset about it. So I've never seen this until my mom's stash. This is a chenille sensation, whatever, from Lion Brand. It's kind of gives a little like velvety feel. Is black. So we're not doing the whole thing in this, all right? Just going to say that out loud right now. But it is a, look, there's not even a chart. It's written. How old is this yarn? Yeah, it says size H hook. Beth, what is a size H hook in millimeters? You're my girl. Dead serious. Yeah, so black velvet. This will be kind of fun. It's not really silky. It's kind of not, what is the word I'm looking for? Not leather, not pleather, suede. It's kind of suede-y, like suede feel. So I think it's going to be kind of neat. It's something different, guys. Okay, there it is. Let me pull up my list of stitches and get my notebook out. 5 millimeter. Okay. My 5 is upstairs. Shoot. I think it's upstairs. Oh well, we're gonna make it work. I'll just stitch really loosely. How about that? Okay, I have taken out the Emperor color, that really deep dark purple, because I can't find it anywhere in my stuff. So we're not gonna go through that again. And when y'all are ready, let's get to it. I'm sorry, Sammy. I know. I'm really pressed because I mean, I used it for this right here. And that was the beginning of March. I don't know where it is. It's like it's run away. I really don't know. Yeah. Hi, Laura. All right, I'm ready. Wait. Steve just sent me a message. What did he say? Apparently, Steve just right now got my message that I sent. What is today? What day did I send this? 3 days ago, which is fine. I got him a tarot deck that was on Marketplace here that he's been wanting forever. I bought it, I think, in December, and I finally shipped it out to him. So I had to let him know, and he's excited. And I'm really excited for him to get it. So anyways, let's get started, friends. Let's get started while I'm still energized. That sounds bad. What color are we going to start with? Ooh, sorry for the noise. Laura, I have seen the Firefly yarn. I kind of want to get it, but there's also, who makes it? Beth, do you know? We've talked about it, the Firefly yarn and denim. Okay. And Stitch Thaw-Ree. Is it Lion Brand that has something similar, Beth? I don't remember. But yeah, it's kind of been a minute. Front loop only single crochet. Okie dokie. How many rows, Sammy? No, single crochet short. So how many rows do we want to do? While I get this color out. No, I think Firefly is King Cool, yes. But there's an alternate. Like I've seen on pages, on forums, they're like, yeah, but so-and-so has something that's cheaper and equivalent, is what I'm saying. So 10 rows, okay. That's what I'm saying. I know we talked about it at one point, Beth. You just don't remember. It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. Or was that you that, Sammy, you and I have talked about it too. At Michael's, yeah. So it might have been Lion Brand. So that's 2. I missed my fingernail. If you guys were here on Friday, I was talking about how I had to finally cut this fingernail because it broke. You know how they kind of break down here sometimes. And it finally grew out so that I could cut it off. And of course it would be catching on everything. So I had to definitely cut it. But I used this fingernail to like pull back my loops to make it easier. It's probably why it broke, honestly. Yarn Art Melody. Okay. I don't think it was Yarn Art, though. I think it was more of a bigger brand that I use. Oh, to file down your nail? Yeah. But it broke way down. I don't know. So I was thinking this morning that I haven't like had a lot of energy on here the past few videos, and I was like, why am I just not? You know, since I went on that trip to California, I hadn't had caffeine since I got back. I think that was it. That's why. I have some caffeine today, and I'm feeling pretty hyped. Not like stimulated, but just feeling more in here, and you know what I mean. I don't know. Okay, where are we at here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I forgot my bracelets, guys. I was like mad rushing to get that wedge done for you. I haven't blocked it, obviously. But so yeah, so I was like, I forgot my bracelets. I'm leaving this on. Why not? Yes, yes, Sammy. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I'm more clear-headed. I don't feel like I'm dragging and not in the moment and not focused and not dreading the task. That sounds really bad. Dreading the task isn't really what I mean. I just, the vibe hasn't been here. So, oh, Sammy, I cannot have anything on my fingernails. I cannot. Not even clear nail polish. No. I cannot stand the way it feels on my fingernails. What's really sweet, Faye? I'm sorry. Okay, let's check where we're at. Getting fat. Let's see here. I'm just gonna leave it. I did acrylic nails like twice. Twice, I mean, as in a back-to-back session when I was like fresh out of high school. Because, you know, everybody's doing it. Kind of cool, blah, blah, blah. I mean, no. And then I cannot have anything on my nails. And I did paint my nails for a while. Honestly, I think I got tired of it chipping and not lasting. Utterly annoying. And, you know, I think also that when I started not to like the feeling of anything on my nails was after I was pregnant with my middle, who is on the spectrum. So I'm telling you, those brain cells, they travel. My autistic tendencies started coming out when I was pregnant with him. Okay, I think all the cats have left my room. 1 second, guys. I'm going to double check and close my door. And Oliver just came in. Buddy. Okay, are you going to hang out and chill and behave? Are you going to hang out? He comes in here licking his chops. Like, did you just go eat or something? What? Okay, let's see here. Sorry, guys. I had to check Steve's messages. He is so funny. He's talking to me about this tarot deck that I got for him. He's so punny. Like, makes my day. Makes my day. Jamie, you're gonna get 2 more plum trees. Okay, that sounds fun. He is very funny. Like, I would totally read this to you, but I don't know if he wants me to, so I'll keep it. He's just talking about he was playing a play on words with tarot decks and what have you, and he said tarot-ism as far as counter tarot-ism. I mean, it's just funny. I don't know. I'm laughing at myself over here. You guys, okay, I just realized I'm not counting anything. Jamie, I'm so happy for you that it's finally warming up over there. Poor Jamie has been listening to me say that it's way too bright outside and it hurts my eyeballs. And she's over there like, I need sunlight. Yesterday, friends, I was very sensitive to the sun. I don't know. Like, I'm like, I need to go close my eyes because this is torture. Yep, Oliver's hanging out on my chair. Dang, y'all went to town on this food chat over there. Dang. Okay, back to it. Focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more, friends. I understand, Jamie. That's okay. The sun and I, it depends. It really does. But I thought it's very interesting, though, that I was very sensitive. And I've been sensitive to sound also. My dear, sweet, amazing daughter, I don't know if she was just being louder than normal yesterday and the night before. Or I was just sensitive because she was just like a decibel too loud. Like everything was just a decibel too loud. Like, I need you to tone down. But that's my problem, not her problem. Okay, this is our last row. What do we have next, friends? Wait, you guys can't even see where can I put this? Up here? There we go. Just realized it wasn't even in the camera view. Okay. Plum? Okay. Plum. We do have plum. Got you, Jamie. Oh, goodness. I don't think I've used that color in quite some time. So let's see where it is. It's right in front. What did I use this for? Did we use this last week? No, we didn't. I've used it for something. I have plum. It's right here. But it's not full, so I don't remember what we've used it for. Not that I'm complaining. 7 is front loop half double. Okay. How many rows, my dears? I have to find my pink scissors. So I like emptied all my stuff out and repacked stuff when I went on this trip, and I cannot remember where I put stuff. I have that photographic brain memory. 9. Okay. And the pictures aren't coming, which is not cool. Not at all. So Friday, I usually don't do 2 live streams in a week. So on Friday, so when you do a live stream, YouTube will kind of make a short for you, a little clip snippet, like a minute long. And it hasn't, like, it shows up, but it hasn't been doing it for the past few lives that I've been doing. I'm like, what is going on? And so I figured it out last week. And you know what clip it decided to pick, guys? It decided to pick the section where my daughter was talking and playing the music for her marching show next year. Okay, YouTube, that does not. I don't think that's going to help me over here in on my channel. But anyways, it's kind of funny. There we go. This plum looks like that boysenberry. I mean, it is kind of really close. It's more of a darker purple, but next to this blue, it totally gives what we just did last week. Let me show you. I have it right here. I mean, doesn't it kind of a little bit? I don't know. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I have to increase, guys. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Actually, I should probably check before I start increasing like crazy. So did you guys have a good weekend? Yeah, we're not going to increase just yet. How was y'all's weekend? Dropping everything. It was chill. Laura, you chilled this weekend? That's good. That's good. I kind of did. I think for me, doing that live video on Friday morning kind of really threw me because I feel like I've just been constant and not had a relaxing break yet. I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Jamie, honey, I don't think you have weekends. I love you, but I don't think that you have weekends. Are you asking me, Sammy, if this is relaxing? Just a minute, Milo. Milo has returned and he wants in. Just a minute, buddy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me get Milo. Hi, handsome. How are you? Apparently lonely. Okay, where are we at? So that was 1, 2, 3. So schedules are a little bit different this week because my son went what you could call TDY to another job site. Hi, Nugget. His regular schedule, he did that last week. His regular schedule has kind of been modified. So this weekend, starting today, he's not working mornings. He's working second shift. So he went to work at 1 o'clock today. So we'll see how it goes today. I do not have to say goodbye at 5 p.m. because I don't have to worry about making him dinner and going to sleep, et cetera, early. So we'll see how this goes. We probably don't have to do a mad rush here towards the end like we've been doing for the past 2 weeks. I mean, I do have other kids but I think if we stayed another hour, maybe it would be okay because I don't have to have dinner ready, like by 5:30, 6 o'clock. So, Milo, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, it got really quiet. What? Sir, he's stealing things off of my desk. No, sir. This is why you get grounded. Cats are kids, guys. Cats are kids. They're just less needy than dogs. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see where I'm at on my thing here before I get too far ahead and then get upset because it's not lining up properly. Milo, what are you doing, buddy? Sure, Jamie. You can't get here fast enough, honey. Thanks, Sammy. One, two, three, four. Okay, 5 more rows. Okay, let's see. Beth says cluster moss stitch. Okay. This one? Yeah, it's Yafa. You want that bright orange, Sammy? My construction orange color? Or I could say it is, as I forgot the words. Go figure. Windsock orange. Yeah. Hey, Sammy, if this isn't a turn thing. I mean, this is a whoever speaks up thing. And if nobody argues, then it's fine. Okay, 1 second, Laura. Milo, what are you chewing on? Oh my goodness. I'm about to kick him out. Okay, Laura said middle row, this row, 5th down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, honey? Okay, so Laura, stitches, in the description box, I have a list of 36 stitches you can choose from. While you guys do that, he's munching on something, and I have to figure out what. Sir, what are you munching on? What are you munching on? Yeah, that's not for you. Oh my gosh, you little turd. No. This is why you're fired. going to give you Patrick. This kid is wreaking havoc in my space. I know. Okay, you got to hear me take Milo to my son's room. Sorry, but no. Cannot have this. Okay, where are we at? So we have 6 rows. Oh no, Jamie, it's okay, honey. Half silver, half yellow. Okay. Okay, so keep cluster moss stitch. We'll do 3 and 3. Or do you want it halved in the center of the row? Or like a third of the row? What are we thinking? Left side, right side? Okay. So which do we start? Yafa or silver? We can save silver down the line. We can do silver after Yafa. Y'all, it don't matter. Laura, the fun thing about all this is that it's like improv. It's fun. Like we don't have to make it. It's not crazy like Chaos Scarf, okay? Like, but I mean, we're here to make fun. Holy shit, Jamie. Sorry, she just sent me a message telling me what her emergency was. Okay. Yikes. All right, where am I at? It's not chaos, Sammy. Stop. Sammy, it is, oh no, it's not chaos. It is improvised creativity. That's what it is. I know that Jamie will update us. So, yeah. Yikes. Probably shouldn't have said anything. That way people don't worry. But, you know, hey, Spring, welcome back. I'm excited you're here. You get to see the fun. Okay. So, Spring, this is a little less improv-y than what we did on Well, okay, this is a little less my improv than we did on Friday. Sorry, I'm a little thirsty, friends. It's improv in the regards that you guys are telling me what to do. That's the improv part. I do have to, like, as you can see right now, stop and make sure that I'm growing properly and it's not out of control or just way off or way too small, etc. So I do have to stop and use my lovely little wedge there to double check. So if you kind of want to see what we were talking about, so this is the wedge we made last Sunday. Hope you can see all of it. And also, this is for anybody who's new, who is just, hanging out in the background, just chilling, which is fine. Sleepers are absolutely welcome. Now that Sammy reminded me that that's the word I said. But this is what we did last Sunday. Super fun. Every Sunday, I have a wild card yarn. Last week, it was this fun little, it was like a sock weight yarn that we added a metallic yarn to. And then the voting that I was talking about, Spring, that you guys did on my community channel, or if you went over to my Instagram, excuse me, I'm trying not to burp into the microphone. This is the outcome. It's messy because I didn't have as many days to work on it, so I was really, really like trying to bust it in, but it's going to work out when I sew this together. But the color winner was pistachio, and the stitch is spider stitch. So I mad finished this morning. I started it on Friday evening, and I was trying to like not overwork myself because, I don't know if you remember, my wrist was hurting a little bit on Friday. So we got to keep it from getting worse, right? So that was what your vote was for, Spring. So thanks. You knocked proper purple. So it was pistachio and proper purple that were the yarns that were tied. The wild card, Beth, you may have. It is this suede looking black yarn that I have here. This is our wild card yarn. It's sitting up here at the top. Good question, Beth. Thank you. I have to try to remember when people come in and when I need to repeat. So thank you for that. Absolutely. So yeah. And then what you guys are doing, Spring, I have a list of 36 stitches in the description box. I do kind of want to keep it to those stitches just because for time purposes, and it makes it easier to do the wedge shape opposed to, if I was just doing a rectangle. But those are there for the purpose of knowing what to say. And then these are all the colors. I took one out. So 92 Stylecraft Special DK colors here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 metallics here, which let me pull them up closer so everyone can see. They're super fun. And these are King Cole Glitz double net yarns. I have almost all of their colors. But yeah, love them. So we're not working with 111 today, guys. Only 110. So sorry. I need to find that yarn. I have no idea where it could possibly be. 100%. So right now I am doing 9 rows of front loop only half double crochet. We started out with front loop only single crochet. This is the color plum, and this was denim. Did we decide how we want to do the Yafa silver situation, guys? Do we still want to halvesies it, or what do we want to do? Yeah, where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 2 more. I have to remember to sit back a little bit so I'm not blocking this row here. Okay, left and right. Okay, so what are we starting off with, Yafa or silver? I guess that would be the question. Absolutely, that's okay, Spring. If you ever feel inspired to jump in and throw a color out, by all means, have at it. Are we starting with Yafa and then doing silver? Or starting with silver and doing Yafa? Okay. Okay. Silver first. How many stitches did I say that was? Ack. Alrighty. Last row. And then we're moving over. Okay. Make my little notes. I like to make notes as I go. Okay, Beth. So just in case I decide to write a pattern for this, I have something to come back to. Cluster match. Did we do this last week? Sounds familiar. No, I guess not. Okay. I swear I looked this up last week, though. Like, okay. No, it wasn't that one. All right, so how many do I have across? Oh, look, we're lucky, guys. I have an even number across. That's funny. So that we can split this. The first row evenly, at least. Okay, let me move these guys really quick so that I don't have a big pile up over here. 1 second, friends. Clean up as we go, right? Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, so this is What am I going to say? Okay. Changing colors. Whoops. Can you believe we only have like one more week of making wedges, guys? How crazy is that? Yes, I know. And then we get to put it together. I was thinking about that this morning. How am I going to put it together? Okay, so this cluster words, moss stitch, is just adding 2 single crochets into the chain space instead of 1. So I have to remember to like think as I go through here. All right, I need to count stitches too because I need to make sure it's growing properly at the same time. Right. I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, do I want like a dark color like black, or do I want like a cream color? I'll have to put it all out and see what kind of makes sense. Okay, Jamie. Yes. Take care, honey. Keep us posted. That's looking kind of neat, guys. I know it's not exactly halves, but I'm trying to get it halvesies. How many stitches am I at here? Oopsies. I completely forgot how many rows we were doing. I was like, wait, how many have I done? Yikes. It's okay. I looked over. So we have done 1. We have done 3. So we're kind of halfway there. I want to make sure that this is growing properly. Real quick. We're going to take out 1 stitch right there. That'll be better. Okay. So this silver and bright orange actually reminds me of the airplane I was starting to make back in July. I haven't finished it. I have to start it over just because it wasn't quite working right. So, but it totally reminds me of that, which is fun. Getting twisty over here. Where is the space? There we go. Wait, what happened to what, honey? Oh, I can pull it out. The proportions weren't exactly right, so I need to kind of work on it some more. That was during aviation week last year when I was, still fresh trying to figure out what to make and do for videos. Exactly, practice. And I was like, I'm not going to put much more time on this because this is not going to be a freebie pattern that's going to go up on my YouTube channel. That one is going to be more of a time and effort pattern. And so I said, we'll just come back to it. Okay, we're getting twisty here. Here we go. I also bought this bright orange because I wanted to make a windsock for Aviation Week. And I didn't have the right orange. So, but it didn't come in time. So that's okay. This year, it might be working out. So Aviation Week is in July. Look, our angles are moving. That's okay. It's kind of cool. I like that it's kind of. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where is my little windsock? I don't know. It's in here somewhere. That was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5. Okay, last row. Okay, so I was thinking this weekend about why I think my wrist is having trouble, especially when I'm good, and then I go crochet, upstairs for fun, and I use like bigger yarn and a bigger hook, etc. I think because I'm doing a lot of work down here where I'm actually resting my hands on the table, the desktop. When I go upstairs and work, I'm not. I'm sitting like on a couch, so I'm doing a lot of holding up, and that is straining these muscles right here, which I've determined is the problem. These little muscles that come and control my thumb. I've determined that is the problem. So I'm doing a lot of straining like this without support down here. So I've been putting a pillow when I go upstairs under my arm to give it a little more support. I think that's what my problem is. Yay for figuring it out, right? I mean, okay, friends, this is the end of this. Yeah, I have seen that, Sammy, about the bobbies. Of course, I got rid of mine because my youngest is 17. So, but Marketplace, there's one nearby for like $5. So we'll see. We shall see. But yes, I'm glad that I have come up with an idea. Okay. Over here. Oh, this one. Empire. Let me move it over just a smidge. This one down here, honey. Okay. Empire. Let's find it. Let's cut some of these guys. Choom. Choom. And put them away. Stitch number 12. That is wide half double crochet. Okay. Eight rows. Sammy, you got this figured out, honey. She's like, I ain't playing today, friends. We're doing this. Empire strikes back. Yep, I said it. Now let's find it. Cross your fingers, sis. Cross your fingers. It should totally be in here. There's no reason for it not to be in here. What does it look like? Okay. Yay! It's back in the corner, untouched, freshly caked and unused. So pretty. Sammy, it works. I mean, point being though is you're on it. You're saying it. I'm gonna weave this guy over here real quick though, because it's in the middle, and I don't want it getting kind of messed up, etc., etc. And then it'll be one less thing I have to weave in later when we're done. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look like, as I throw it across the board, it doesn't look like it's been used. It was in the back corner. So I would have put it away and it would have stayed back there. I don't think we have actually used it before. Crazy, right? All right, move this. I want my ends to be on the side so that I don't have to worry about it coming loose in the middle, although it's not going to come loose, but it'll help because I wove it back and forth over here. But if it's over here, then it gets encapsulated when I put the wedges together. Okay, we're going to cut that because it's done. I don't need this one hanging around, mocking me. Anyways, just kidding. All right. Oh, I should do this one too. Okay, Spring. So this is like usually the only, when I do the lives like this is when I don't usually weave in my stuff right away because I usually have a time crunch and I don't want to waste 5 minutes weaving. But when I do my squares, absolutely, I always weave in right away. Okay, buddy, let's go. It's kind of interesting to me too, though. I think it has to do with the dye colors, how different colors of yarn have like a different thickness to them, even though they're the same brand and type. I don't know. Okay. Yay, one less to do later. Woo woo. So we have, okay, we're chill, calm, having fun. Caution, oh my gosh, slow down. This is an emergency area. We have construction going on. Sammy, I have not thought much about anything except finishing that wedge this weekend, honey. Facts, because nope. I needed to get that done. I started it late. I started it on Friday afternoon. I usually start it on Thursday afternoon. So, yeah. No thoughts given. Anyways. Okay, so we said wide half double crochet. Okay. I need to figure out how many stitches we're doing here. All right. So obviously I didn't do a stitch in each one of these because it was not a regular moss. It was a cluster. So you added one in the chain space. So I think that gives me we need another one. So we start off at 20. Sammy. That's so funny. That's how some people make guacamole. I'm just gonna put that out there. I mean, that's like the cheater way. But I don't know. Okay, let me check this. Oh, I do like avocado as well. Yes. Of course, they have to be the perfect ripeness. But yes, I do like a good avocado. I just like it with salt on it, to be honest with you. So it looks pretty crazy. So this is another case of the yarn feels thicker. I don't know. Maybe it's the newer. So Stylecraft used to be made in Turkey, like most yarns are, but last year I think they opened up their own shop in the UK, like their own manufacturing facility. So I wonder if that is the difference. I kind of like doing these wide stitches because you go into the space between. I don't have to like focus on the top loops, which is kind of cool. Hey, where'd everybody go? There's only 3 people here. That's okay, I guess. Oh, now I have 6. Okay. I see, Sammy. Sammy, no. And this is no offense to anybody that may be from Mexico here. I've just never had a desire to go to Mexico. So no. And I lived in Texas. I know it's not the same, but I mean, if you're talking about food, no. Yes, Texas is Tex-Mex. It's not the same, but a lot of those flavors aren't like my absolute. I don't love tacos. I know, sacrilege. I don't. I don't love. Those are like heavy flavors on my palate, and I'm not one for heavy flavors. So, I don't know. To each their own, right? Right. And get ready. I don't like smoked flavors either. I don't. Dang. Well, I mean, if they love it, no judgment. Absolutely. Go ahead. I just have not really wanted to go. I mean, I wouldn't mind, I know it's touristy stuff, but I wouldn't mind seeing, you know, the ancient stuff, like the Mayan stuff and the Aztec stuff and all of that stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing any of that. That would be cool. I don't want to go to places like that. I do not want to go to those kind of party places. People get drunk. No, 100% no. Never been my vibe. I would love to go places where the energy is historic, where the energy is, what's the word I'm looking for? Ancient. I mean, not where modern man has changed it or corrupted it or made it just about partying and have it. That's never been my vibe. I've never been one to drink. I've never been one to go through all that stuff. So yeah, Vegas is off my list. I don't want to be in that energy. Yeah, it's just not. Oh, so what was it like to leave that energy, Sammy? I'm not asking you what it was like to live there. I mean, because that's what you knew at the time, right? So that was your baseline. What was it like to leave? And what's the difference in the energy where you are now or where you went to if it's not the same place you are now? Okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, 100. Yeah. That would wear on you, I think. Just, yes. Just would wear. Sorry for the silence. I'm trying to count as I do this. All right, what did you say? You walked to school, go take the bus, and had to wear your headphones and could, yeah. It's frustrating, and sometimes people would stop traffic to get it. That's just so disrespectful. Like, why? Why? I mean, what is it serving to just invade somebody's space with your noise? I don't understand. Because of bugs, you ate bugs. Okay, we have 8 rows, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. Yes. What happens in Vegas? See, that's just disturbing, though. No, no, no. And good for you for getting up if it's not the right place for you. I mean, okay, 18. Sorry, I realized I was over in the corner and you couldn't really see what I was doing. Sammy, why didn't you say something? Right? Whatever happens in Vegas ends up on YouTube, 100%. Well, now it ends up on TikTok. So, right? Crazy. Okay, so this is the last row of this, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. All right. You're right, TikTok. You're right. It does end up on YouTube. So true. Okay. Who's here? Again, I have 3 people. Ah, who's gonna choose? That is pretty though. I like the texture of this color. I do. Spring, yes. Okay. One second. Oh, and yes, it is. It's Lupin, Sammy, in the metallic. Spring's got something to say though. See what she wants to do. It is pretty. It's not a bright, bright pink, and it's not quite a purple. Kind of like a kind of matches Clematis a little bit. It's not quite Wisteria. Wisteria is more purple. Okay, what shall we do, friends? I will put this color back while you are deciding. It is, absolutely. Fuchsia. Okay. Wait. I don't have a fuchsia. I have fuchsia purple. This one. Is this the one you mean, Spring? Okay. Let me get it out. Somewhere. I have all these little tiny ones that I've used, I work it down to the little bit. So it's like this tiny little, they're falling all over me right now. Where are you, fuchsia purple? Is this one of my new colors? Nope. I'm still looking, guys. It's in here somewhere, I promise. At least it better be. Yo, you know what I just found? I just found Emperor. I don't know why it was where it was. That's not where it belongs. I guess the color didn't want to be used. I mean, like this fuchsia purple. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank goodness. All right, let me put Emperor back in the running because I found it. How rude. Right? They are, let me show you. They're like little, kind of, wound them up into little itty bitty guys like this. So I kind of do that rather than trying to rewind them or recake them into the bigger ones. But, Stitch 36. Okay. Why can't I spell this word? $36 is Lady Edith. I like that one. I'm gonna unplug my charger just for a little bit. Okay. It's annoying me because it's like hanging right in front of my face. All right, so we are doing Lady Edith. I'll let you guys decide how many rows. I know, Beth. Isn't this like the new fave? Hey, and guess what? I found Emperor. It was hiding in the spot. Like it was hiding on top of Burgundy, which it's not supposed to be over there. Burgundy is it's too red, so it's not supposed to be over there. I don't know. Whatever, I guess, right? Okay, so Lady Edith is half double crochet using the third loop and the top loops, right? Where are you? I am too, Beth. I wasn't searching for it because when I search for it, obviously, I can't find it. So, go figure. There we go. No, I have to do that in a different spot. Hold on. Okay, one second, guys. I'm just going to verify that, yes, I'm doing this right. Yep, I am. Okay, cool. All right, have we decided? Yes, I'm totally not trying to negate what just happened with Jamie. Yes, Jamie. I'm glad that you guys are okay and the property's okay, et cetera, et cetera. Thank you, Beth. Seven rows it is. Okay, so Jamie, we are doing fuchsia purple. I am doing the Lady Edith stitch again. And surprise, I found Emperor while I was looking for this yarn. Go figure. It was not where it was supposed to be. Guess it's time to clean up my space, my yarn cabinet. Okay, that's really random, Sammy. Absolutely random. Oh, got you. So sorry. Here I am, like focused counting and missing all the puns. Da, 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 da. Oh, Fatima, hello, welcome. We are working on a community blanket project where we make a wedge every Sunday, a total of 5 wedges, and this is wedge number 4. And it's really kind of random. Hey, Faye. It's really kind of random where you guys tell me what color to use and what stitch out of the 36 stitches I have in the description box. And then and how many rows, and I just make it happen while we're all chit-chatting for fun in the comment section. We're just relaxing and improvising some creativity. That's all. So welcome. I hope you hang around, stick it out, join us. Okay. Thank you, Faye. That's really kind. Yes, everybody here is absolutely awesome. Talk about so many random things, and we just hang out together and relax. No pressures here. Spring, thanks for coming. I'm so grateful that you decided to come check out the stuff. Go ahead, and I wish you a wonderful live stream on yourself with your group. And thanks for hanging out again. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Yeah. Sammy wants that Kelly Green. Well, I mean, and when I go quiet, it's because I'm counting. I mean, so sorry, but that's why you guys are welcome to chat about all manner of things over there. Because with the wedge pattern, I kind of have to make sure I have the right amount of growth, stitches, and what have you. So I do kind of count a lot. My wrist is actually not so bad today. I have came to the realization of why it keeps acting up, because when I crochet down here, I rest it on the desk. But then I'll go upstairs and hang out on the couch or wherever, and I'm not resting. I don't have that support. So I mean, like there's a lot of weight and pulling, and these muscles right here are doing all the work. And that's where the strain and pain comes from. So I've been using a pillow under my arm when I'm upstairs to kind of keep it less stressed. So at least I was able to use my knowledge and skills from, 23 years ago to figure that one out. But thanks for asking, Faye. How's your back? Sorry. I got a little something going on over here. Okay, I know you guys said something about Kelly Green. So Kelly Green next. Okay, let me write this down before it gets lost. And then Emperor. And then Wildcard, right? Terry, hey, honey. Okay, wait. Kelly Green, Wildcard, Emperor. I have it backwards. Okay. And I forgot to put my bracelets on, if you guys haven't noticed. It's okay, though, right? It's all good. Yeah, you do. All you purple people over here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, let me pause and make sure that I'm just like going and not checking. Hey, that's looking good. Heck yeah, man. Okay. You're going to plant a lot of purple. Woo-woo. Okay, where am I at? let's see here. Okay, one second, guys. I need my son to bring me something. One second. I need my kid to do me a favor really, really quick. Sorry, guys. I need my son to bring me some tea. Okay. Okay, so Sammy, I see that you want to try to split Emperor and Kelly Green. Anyways, you guys discuss that while I work on this. The irony of you saying bleeding hearts right now, Jamie. I'm just saying. Okay, so then where are we putting the wild card? After those two? Okay. Are we starting with Kelly Green? Okay. Emperor on the orange side and Kelly Green on the silver side. Okay. Oh, and then wild card. Got it. Okay, I'm doing 7 rows of this. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3. I'm on 4. Golly gracious. Okay. Do, 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 do. Jamie, you could have an indoor lemon tree and you could bring it inside in the winter. All right. Have you guys decided on stitches? I know. I know. You could get a grow lamp. Those UV lights will be good for you too. It'll just live in a pot, you know. Thank you, sir. Very much. Appreciate you. Okay. Making some tea, friends. Making some tea. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. Whew. Struggle busting through some stuff at this moment, guys. That's why I got quiet too. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, So every time I whenever I try to grow stuff, I always want to it's an experiment and I want to grow it from seed. So whenever that happens and I finally get my plant growing, then something happens and we go out of town. Every time. And then, of course, I will have it set up and I'll have it watered. But it's amazing how, like, I don't water anything when I'm in my house. I forget for weeks. And things kind of survive. But if I go away for like a week or two, which is the same situation, and water it thoroughly before I leave, it dies while I'm gone. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I mean, I have started many, many avocados, many. And they finally get to, a good 14-inch tall little plant tree going on. And then something happens and I will not water it for weeks when I'm at home. And I go away for a week and a half, and it dies while I'm gone. I don't get it. I've stopped trying though, because I've come to the realization that my house is too cold for plants. It's too cold for plants. And I also have, cats. So I have to be extra picky with which plants I can have. So yeah, my house just gets too cold. I mean, so I have an aloe plant that I took apart from my dad has an aloe plant in his living room, and okay, no worries, Sammy. I'm not mad. It was just it was overgrowing the pots. I'm like, well, let me take some. I need aloe because at some point we're going to get sunburn. And I literally just planted it in a bucket of dirt outside last summer. And it has lived in my shower. Yes, avocado from the pit, they take forever to sprout in my cold ass house. So that's months right there. But anyway, so my aloe plant is currently in a bucket of dirt, happy, thriving in my bathroom shower right now because, I mean, it's cold outside. There's nowhere else to put it. And at least it'll get moisture in my bathroom. So, Right, Beth? I don't have that gene. Both of my parents have that gene. They grow crap all the time. Like, they just grow stuff. I don't know. That's why I think it's that my house is too cold. I think that's what it is. Or maybe it's other people's energy in my house. Anyways, we're not going to go there right now. Okay. That's fair, Faye. My poor plants, man. I'm such a neglectful plant parent. Like, I'm toxic to them. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, did we decide on a stitch for this Kelly Green and Emperor escapade we're about to do? because I'm on my last row of this one. Oh, I didn't see that, Sammy. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it, honey. So sorry. Okay, so Kelly Green treble back loop and Emperor treble front, you said? Okay. And did we say how many rows we're doing for this treble party? Avocados, tomatoes, and cucumbers are fire. Absolutely. Okay, well, Faye talks about rows. I'm going to get these other colors. Well, just Kelly Green because Emperor's right here next to me. Okay. 10. Whew. Okay. All right, my tea alarm is about to go off. Okay. All right, let's check this really quick. Wow, Jamie, there are worse things to get in trouble for, I tell you what. Hey, that looks pretty good. Yes. Okay, so technically, so yes, we are starting with Kelly Green. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have had my son bring me a plate. Oopsies. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Jamie, that's terrible. So wild raspberries are the best. 100% the best. But the fact that you have to trudge through the poison is just not nice. Faye, I finally gave in. I don't know if you've seen it on your socials, but I'm drinking this Sync Botanicals tea. It's for your cycle, and so it goes through different phases of your cycle, and the blends of what's in the tea changes throughout that. So this one has ginger root, ginger peel, turmeric, cinnamon, licorice, and orange in it. So I was like, let's give it a go. Why not try it? None of them have caffeine in them, so you can drink it whenever. So ginger is not a favorite flavor of mine, flavor profile, especially fresh ginger. This actually isn't bad. It's really not. Okay. All right, now we have to change colors. Yay. I think it's good. It's not, I know, Beth, that you don't like fruity teas. It's not fruity, but it's not heavy. If that makes sense. It does not have like a chocolate flavor profile, if that makes sense. And obviously, you see, I'm just drinking it straight. I'm not drinking it with any like sweeteners or anything. So. Yes, it makes things spicy, and I think that's one reason why I don't like ginger so much. So, yeah. But I thought I'd give this cycle syncing thing a try. I don't know. Um, you know, I'm at that age where things are starting to get weird. Weirder. Why not? And when your body has the things it needs, you don't necessarily crave the things that aren't good for you, which kind of helps in a lot of different ways. So, oh, wait. I forgot. I was supposed to be working front loop on this. You guys didn't catch my mistake? What? Jamie, I'm laughing at you right now. I have to laugh out loud for that one. I was going to laugh at your original word because it's still kind of funny. But the correction was absolutely it. Girl, why would you be embarrassed? You're just talking to me. Anywho. I have to say, friends, when I was younger, and my mom would just have these, what seemed real out, just real, but yet to me, a bit outlandish, conversations with her friends, that were her age-ish, right? Which would kind of be my age right now. I didn't get it. Why would I have gotten it? I was young. Why would I have gotten it? Now, I get it. I get it. I get it. And I'm here, and that's me now. And it's so nice. So yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Okay, how many stitches do I have here? I'm so sorry, guys. Goodness gracious. Okay, I figured I needed one more. Okay, I think this is the slowest row I've done. What is going on? Why did I do that? That was not necessary. Yay, Carrie. Okay, this color is front loop. Duh. I'm giggling, Carrie. I don't even know where to jump in on this conversation, guys. Like, I look up, I was like, I should probably say something. And I was like, I don't even know where to start. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, Carrie, I wasn't talking about those. I wasn't talking about that with my mom. I was just talking about like conversations and what have you with my mom and not caring. And, they're just like grown up woman stuff and audacity, like statements and everything. So, no, my mom My mom. I have no reference for when I'm supposed to go through anything because, hold on. Because my mom, I love her. And she had weight loss surgery. How old was she? 1 second. Let me math really quick. I don't want to math. I don't want to do it. Anyway, she had weight loss surgery. And, that messes with your hormones. So she just never had a period again. It's like, Mom, that does not help me. But thanks. Love her. If she watches this, I love you, Mom. I'm not mad. But it's just like, I have no reference. Okay, Beth, we'll see you soon, honey. Carrie, that keeps her peace, I suppose. I mean, okay, my husband, Sammy, would be so happy to keep this house at 65 degrees. Mind you, I am not a keep my house hot person, but my house is usually around between 68, 69 to 72. And that all depends on the time of year, etc. Heating versus cooling, that kind of stuff. But no. Jamie. Okay. Again, this is back loop. Goodness gracious. Y'all got me working extra hard over here. Carrie, my doctor would say, there's no reason to check your hormones because there's nothing. Oh, that's thyroid, though. Because there's nothing medically and pharmaceutically we can do for your hormones. I want to find a new doctor, guys. I'm just like, I'm just worried that every doctor up here is going to be like that. So ingrained in the religion of Big Pharma. That was a weird music transition. Yikes. Okay, this is giving me like Two-Face from Batman. Oh my goodness. Okay. How many people do we have in here, guys? You think? 6. Okay, thanks, Jamie. Carrie, right? Is that not what we've been talking about? Did you read on? Okay, if you guys are curious, what the heck? Oh, honey. What the heck Carrie's talking about? Okay, so you read it too, Jamie? Okay, got it. So I have been reading this book. I'm not an avid reader for a lot of reasons. My ADHD, I have to when I'm reading, I cannot have anything going on around me at all. Right, Carrie? I'm telling you. That's why I said read it. Hey, Kathy, welcome, honey. So it has taken me like almost a year to read this book. It's like a chapter at a time. My eyes don't like reading. So I'm like, I make myself read a chapter and then I'm done. And then I'll come back to it like days later or months later. So anywho, okay. Thank you, Jamie. I was just about to say it. So chapter 31, so her books are all her past life regression sessions. Okay. And there's like a lesson in each one. So each session is like a chapter. And so at chapter 31, it goes into not just, hang on, I read through like chapter 35. So I'm trying to like block it back. It's a whole shift change in the stories that are being told, or I don't want to call them stories, in the experiences that are being shared. And it shifts from most of them before this are abduction cases, things like that. Okay. Hey, Dust Shadow, welcome. So through the whole book, it's mostly those kinds of things. And then it shifts in chapter 31 to the new earth part and the ascension stuff and the raising of the vibration part and how things are going to change. Y'all, we've been talking about this. Faye, you've been talking about this. We've all been talking about this. 31 was like a right turn, let's down the street. Like we've been walking, down the city street, boom. And then chapter 31, we're taking a right turn. And we've been talking about these things for months, guys, for months. So now these sessions occurred like 2010, that time frame. Okay, just to give you guys an idea. So it's not recent. And, you know, I think she passed away, she crossed over, what, like 2013? The mid 2010s, I think, is when she crossed over. So she has not been a part of this most recent awakening cycle that's going on big time. She wasn't here for COVID. I know that much. So, yeah. Boom, guys. Just boom. How are you doing, Dust Shadow? How are you doing, Kathy? So happy to see you guys. We're doing some random here. And sorry, the chat just, whoo! Carrie just right turned this chat. Just like I just said the book did for me. Yes, the crystal. Thank you. That's what was in there. That's what I was forgetting. Yes, it was the pyramids and the crystal memory and all of that. That was chapter 31. After that, it goes into the other stuff. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Carrie, because it's been a few chapters. And let me tell you something. Reading those those chapters, like I said, this whole book, it's been kind of like slow going for me, like one chapter at a time, one, you know, session at a time, et cetera, et cetera. No, and I can't, you know, and I can't have any noise around me, none of that going on. Dude, I actually, it's okay, Dust Shadow. I know. We'll get to it. I forget things a lot too. Kathy, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A little like, wah, because, you know, I did my live stream on Friday, and then I've been working on the other part, the mystery wedge, like all weekend. So, yay. I think you should, Faye. I think you should. Like, I know there's some things in there that you know differently, and that's cool. But chapter 31 was like, bam. But yes, talks about Atlantis. Okay. The things that you've said, Faye. Now I'm remembering, Carrie. Anyways, let me go back into what I was saying. I actually sat down and read through like 2 or 3 of those chapters in the living room next to my husband while he was watching TV. I was absolutely able to focus in, and it wasn't a problem, which was insane because I can never read a book like that. Now, I wasn't reading a physical book. I was reading on Kindle. It's easier for me to read on Kindle. But I told my daughter, I was like, girl, I just read all of this. Like, and she's like, no way. Yeah. Okay, Dust Shadow, that sounds like fun. Sorry, I got distracted. This is front loop only. Okay. Woo. Okay, so I did a little spoiler there because the chapters after that are talking about the vibrational ascension and New Earth, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, Sammy. So I didn't hold the Kindle in this hand. I was holding it in this hand, which is weird because I'm not a lefty, but I did what I had to, right? Okay, I got really yappy and I didn't count. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Thanks, Jamie. Yes, email me, Dust Shadow, and we will figure that out. Well, okay, these treble crochets, though. Sammy, Dust Shadow wanted to do a collab with me on Friday, and we just didn't get it put together. So, Right? I'm curious how it would work though. Also, like, do we need to? Would it be like a split screen? Like, how would you know what I mean? I don't know how that would work. So I look forward to your email, Shadow. No, I just use my phone and YouTube. I don't have any other streaming um, platforms linked up at the moment. I'm baby stepping it right now, Sammy. Got to keep it simple until I get it squared away. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't want to have to pay for something if I can do it for free. I mean, I already have my editing software that I pay for, so or paid for, excuse me. Isn't it? It's a little bit different. They kind of got a little chaotic and crazy with it, but that's okay. It's a little bit of fun colors. We still haven't used, sorry, these 10 rows of this 50/50 is taking up all the time. Our wild card is this black yarn that kind of looks a little suede-ish. And that's what's up next after we do, eventually, all of these. We've got 5.5 rows to go, guys. So I guess this is where I'm struggling. I can't chit chat with you guys and do this fast enough. It's really kind of fuzzy, like really small velvet dust shadow. But to me, it feels like suede. It's not as soft and fluffy like a velvet. If that makes sense. So we're going to hang out a little bit after 5 today because I don't have anybody who is needing to go to bed early. He's working second shift this week. So he's at work right now. Yes. So we get to hang out a little bit longer. So go tell all your friends. Get some more people over here. Sammy, I'm trying to think of the crushed velvet yarn. Who said this treble crochet? This was before Carrie got here, wasn't it? Love you, Carrie. Just teasing. Was this you, Beth? Was this Beth? Who did this? Sammy did. Okay. Girl, we're going to have words. You absolutely like to put me through it. And then Faye over here with 10 rows. God. Beth, 10 rows of treble crochet, swapping in the middle and switching back loop, front loop is slowing me down. Slowing me down. You're right, it does, Sammy. We may finish today. What? If I ever get through these dang stitches. It's okay. It's okay. We're here for fun, right? Go invite your friends. Please. Thanks. Wasn't it? I know. So my husband posted like 3 or 4. I think that was the best one. I know. I'll have to post some from when I lived there that I took, because that was my jam. I was with my fancy camera. I was out taking photos at, negative 17 degrees outside. Front loop. Gosh. How long has it taken me to do this, guys? Have you guys paid attention? You've been tracking the time? I have not been tracking the time. Beth, how long were you gone, honey? And when you left, where was I in this process? Okay. Okay, no worries, Beth. I'm actually kind of afraid to. Yeah, this is going to be loose and wide. It's okay. Faye, yes, I will find them eventually. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be definitely having to do some stretching over here. Get, she calls you out, Jamie. Don't burn those biscuits, sis. Don't do it. It's okay, Faye. Hey, Faye, you want to talk about your book? Guys, Faye's got her book listed on Kickstarter right now. Some of you know, some of you don't. I'm super excited for her though, because this is like her dream. And yes, I'm excited for her book. Ridiculously excited. And I'm so excited for her too. Ah! Smoke alarms are too distracting, Jamie. Ah! Spill it, Faye. You know more about your book than I do. Okay, Dust Shadow, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, and I will look for your email. Ooh. Of course, Faye. Tell them all about it. Kathy, what kind of animal do you want to make? Or are you just trying to figure out what animal to make? How about a turkey? Just kidding. That's the animal in the chat right now. Yeah, Faye, what's your book about? Olive, are you okay, buddy? When we get done here, if you guys are interested, I can post her Kickstarter link in the description for you guys. Actually, I'll put it in the community page. That's what I'll do. I'll put it in the community page. Beth, I don't know. So for some reason in my chats, links don't go very well. Yeah, they would block when Sammy would. And I have made it so that specific people can actually put whatever they want, they can put links in, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not monetized yet. Ooh, that's pretty good, Faye. 10%. Nice. Octopus. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Kathy, is it going to be big, little? What size are you looking at? Ooh. Are you going to post your progress on your channel, Kathy? Would love to see. I think Sammy's gonna check it out. I think that's a good synopsis to go with, Faye. I obviously don't know what your book is about, but I think that definitely gives a little bit of enough without giving stuff away. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I haven't read anything at all. I don't have any insights. I'm not her editor. We're going to get your book out there, Faye. It's going to get traction. You're going to be known. And then you can wear that velvet jacket, that velvet blazer that's waiting for you. Heck yeah. And you know what I'm doing right now, Faye? What am I doing right now? Carrie knows. Carrie, you still here, honey? That's right. Because I'm working with yarn. So I'm talking about it and sending it out while creating. What? Wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Faye. I had to think about that for like 2 seconds. I was like, wait, what? What were we talking about this morning? I spent a lot of time doing something else. Hey, Lightstar. Faye has written a book, and she has it in Kickstarter right now to get the funding for her editing, for her editor, and to get it published. So keep a lookout. When we get done here, I will put, actually, any of you guys could put her Kickstarter link in my community page if you wanted. Rather than wait for me, and then you could go check it out right now while we're chatting. But if not, I will do it when we get done here. So definitely want to go over there and check that out later today. I'm super excited for her. So, I mean, I'm gonna manifest her dreams. I'm gonna help her manifest her dreams. That's what we do here, right? We're a community to help each other, lift each other up. I do have to say though, I wouldn't be here entirely having a channel if it wasn't for two lovely people that are in the chat right now. One is Faye, because just watching her channel and her just do her thing actually kind of gave me the confidence and inspiration to, hey, I could probably do this. It'll be fun. And then my dear friend Beth over here, when she sent me that video from another YouTuber last year about AI stuff, AI crochet stuff, that really set it off also. So these two lovely ladies are my goats, and they absolutely helped me realize that I could do this. So here we are. Faye is my YouTube mama. I call her that. And Beth is absolutely one of the biggest cheerleaders and best cheerleaders you could ask for. And Jamie over here is my soul sister. Like, of course, Beth is too, but we've all been together before. We've all been together before. And the reality, guys, is that I would not have ever known any of these lovely people if I didn't start watching Faye's channel. So really, Faye is like the YouTube mama. She's the beginner of things with all of us. So everybody here is equally phenomenal, and I'm grateful for everybody here. So hell yeah, I'm gonna support Faye on my channel. Psh, yeah. And on my personal page. I mean, gosh, why not? She's my friend. Oh, I'm actually not, Beth, but you go on. You might need to. Right, Jamie? You might need to. Okay, 2 more rows, friends. This is, I swear I've been doing this for like 45 minutes. It's gotta be. Carrie has absolutely catapulted some stuff for me, and she is very, very important as well. 100%. And Sammy, you may not be like in this circle, but I do have to give you props, Sammy, because you definitely are a cheerleader behind the scenes as well. Yes. Everybody's important here. Everybody. And I forgot what I'm doing. Again, why not? Oh no, I'm sorry, Sammy. Oh, I hope she's better. You know, Lightstar, I have not actually done much over there in Reddit. So I'm curious what little 1 minute snippet YouTube is going to pull out of this video. Friday's video, it pulled out my daughter's marching show that she was playing the music for. Like, that has nothing to do with my channel, guys. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. Oh, interesting. Lightstar. See, that's just a look. I'm going to age myself right now. That just is just another thing that I would have to learn how to do, and I just don't want it. I know that's terrible. Like, it's just going to take up more brain space. I only have so many spoons. And now if I could like pay someone to do that, that'd be fabulous. But I had to make some money before I could pay anybody. You know? First world problems, I guess, right? Okay, I'm trying to untangle this a little bit. Hang on, bear with me. Oh my goodness, come on, there we go. Okay. Nope, not even then. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, there's so many rules. I'm like, I don't know if I want to even sit here and try to figure it all out, because if it's a pain like that, nah. Is it worth it for me to expend all of my energy? And for how long, you know? Because then you have to just continually be in there. I get tired of posting on Instagram. I know that sounds bad, but I do. I'm trying to drive Instagram traffic over here. And I don't know. Has anybody that's come over here from Instagram? From my Instagram account? Alrighty, Jamie, I appreciate you hanging, as always. Okay, so I'm almost done with row 8, and then we have row 9, 1, 2. This is row 9, excuse me. And then we have one more row. So if you guys want to think about what stitch we're doing with the wildcard yarn, go ahead and let me know. Yeah, it's just the wild card yarn. So it's kind of stiff and firm. So keep that in mind, please, with your stitches. I don't remember if Beth said anything about a stitch for that one. If so, I totally missed it, obviously. So does anybody want to scroll up? Love you too, Jamie. Enjoy your biscuits and gravy. Hello, Estella. Welcome. Okay, last row, guys. Of these treble crochets. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, I think I do want to aim for ending here in about 30 minutes though, because yes, we are an hour longer than usual. Okay, stitch 23, Sammy. Okay. V-stitch. All right. Because it is still a school night here, and my other son has to be up super early for work now. So I don't want to worry about dinner being really, really late, even though we can push it back just a little bit longer today. So yeah. We'll see where our wildcard yarn takes us. Faye, I don't know. I don't. I have some smoked sausage in the fridge that I think I'm going to use. I usually make sausage and cabbage with that, but my kids don't like it anymore. So I'm going to have to figure out a different vegetable option or how to do it. I think I'm just going to like cut it in half and, you know, sear it up a little bit. It'll be easier and faster like that. And then I have to figure out veggies. It's really kind of sad. Sundays, I don't usually think about dinner. My husband usually ends up coming home, and sometimes he'll make dinner, or if he's already home, he makes dinner on Sundays. Um, but I figured I need to buck it up today. I don't cook that often when my husband's gone. I usually cook when he's home, and then we have leftovers. So we kind of like do that for the 3 or 4 days that he's gone. But I figured maybe I'll make something today, especially since I'm not in a time crunch the way that I usually am. So I wonder if my daughter is home. She had a flight lesson that she left for right as I was getting online today. She should be home. Surprised she hasn't come down here. Unless she's still at her lesson, which is fine. She needs to get her hours in. Go figure, Sammy. Go figure. What's the age order? Oh, she's at about 10 hours. I think she needs 40 before she can do her check ride. Actually, I don't know. I don't even remember. I know there's a gate time frame where she can fly solo, and then after a certain amount of time after that, then she can do her check ride, I think, and then she would be fully signed off as private pilot. So those are definitely goals before the end of the summer. So like midsummer, she needs to have that done. Okay. It's time to cut this stuff out of here. I know. She's pretty amazing. She loves doing it, so why not? Okay. Okay, so this is the same thing. It's just another little skein that doesn't have a label on it, so I'm using this one. For real, Carrie, for real. Like, yeah, yeah, I know. I'm just grateful that we are in a position where we can facilitate all of that. So that's a blessing. Unfortunately, my oldest, he's the oldest, so we didn't have the abilities to do all of this at the time. Although he still lives with us, which is not a problem. He is working full time with his own stuff, and we do have money set aside for him to um, work on a path for himself. So at least we have that opportunity available. We're still holding space for all of them. Excuse me. Oh, my middle kid, Carrie? Probably. His new job right now, that his first job, just started work last week. He is sanding. He's sanding doors, which is fine. He wants to do welding. He did welding in high school. He just needs to go back to school and get his certifications completed. My oldest is working, what is it, a flight technician? I don't even remember what it's called. But he works at the local county airport where all the little planes fly in and the little charter planes and all that. So he's one of those guys that takes care of all those stuff. And he's mechanically inclined. He did want to do automotive mechanic in high school, and he was in those classes, and he worked at a dealership his senior year and I think a year after, but then decided not anymore. But now he's interested in being in a flight mechanic, airplane mechanic. So yeah, he just needs to get that process started. Faye, I know, right? I know. So I'm not trying to push him, Faye. I sent him the stuff and we'll see where it goes. He's not against it, to be honest. He does have a creative mind, so it's not like we're taking somebody who is not creative at all and asking them to do something creative. Oh, I see, Carrie. Okay. But, and it's kind of funny because lately in my Facebook marketplace, a lot of equipment for audio stuff has been popping up. I'm like, hey, buddy, what? I don't know. Like, your son told you after teaching crochet on YouTube didn't work out that you could be a truck driver or do construction. That's funny. That's funny. Yes, Carrie. I mean, yes, Sammy. They said my son's voice is what she envisioned for her character. Hey, did we decide how many rows we were doing of this stitch, guys? I'm at the end of the first one. So, Sammy, one of Faye's characters in her new book. Five? Okay, we can do five. I probably missed that comment, so. Oh, yes, she would, Sammy. Yes, she would. That's been the conversation over in the Telegram chat that Faye has. Is that, yes, Jamie would love it. 100%. So yeah, there's going to be some stretching here, guys. And, oh boy, okay. I think I made too many stitches down here. Yeah, it's very much, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Lightstar. Okay, Faye. All right. Let's see, y'all. I'm gonna pull this back up in a second and look at the thing. They're all gambling but trading candy. That's funny. Kathy, did you find a pattern for your octopus? Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited. Is this a lengthy pattern or is it going to be quick, do you think? Okay. This is so tricky. So actually, Sammy, you were saying, was it you, Sammy? Was saying circus? This is giving me like court jester vibes. You know, from I don't know, from the 80s, if y'all know what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna have to edit this, guys. Because this is kind of big. I'm gonna have to come back and do some editing, I guess. Yikes. We're just gonna pretend we don't see this right now, okay? Because I should not have increased this many times down here on that one. Oh, you know what? No, that's not going to work. Actually, it is going to work. Watch this. Look at that. I just folded it over. Oh, I see. Yikes. Okay, so what do you guys think for the next color? May move out of the way. Since I'm on row 3 of 5. Welcome back, friend. How many people do we have in here right now? Carrie, yay! Okay. Six. Okay. Woo! We're gonna get like a bunch right before we say goodbye. Always, always. The new people always like come in right as I'm about to say goodbye. So funny. Sammy, I was wondering how many people were here. Well, still gonna need to do some editing over here. Okay. Oh, gingerbread. Yeah, we can do that. That's definitely something different. We haven't done much in the brown category, I think, in this entire project. Faye says 23. Hey, I'm doing 23 right now. We can continue just to do 23 if we want with a different color. Sorry, guys. I realize I have this like not really in the camera view. So sorry. I was trying to keep it off of this bottom row, and well, Do we want to stick with this stitch or do we want to do a different stitch? I'm game either way. Let me plug in my, okay. Let me plug in my phone. Hi, Oliver. Do you want to go? Hi, buddy. I moved. He jumped off the chair. Hi, baby. Hi, Anton. Alrighty, we're sticking with it. Oh, yes, Oliver. Buddy. Hi. What's up, Anton? Do you want to leave? I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Oh yeah, it is. You're right, Tammy. It's gonna be kind of cool. I think. Do you want out, Oliver? Do you want out, buddy? Okay, 1 second, guys. You want out, buddy? Okay. Oliver, you want out? Well, hi, Fia. Get her, buddy. Get her. Go get her. No? Okay. I guess not. He's like, nah, I'm good. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, so actually, it's already about 6 o'clock, friends. And I hate to do this. Let me get gingerbread out really quick. So that's what's up next. Let's go ahead and make a list. We're close to filling this out, but not quite there. If I didn't have to worry about making dinner, guys, we would hang out longer. But can't do that to my kids. Okay, let's see. How far do we have to go? This is going to stretch out like so. Okay, so this is 5 rows here, right? Of the black. Now this is going to be a little bit thinner. So to get that height, we would probably need maybe 7. That would get us about there. So if you want to throw another color at me real quick, and then of course I'll work on this tonight or tomorrow morning, and then that'll finish it off. What do you think? I'm gonna move this out of the way. Color and stitch after gingerbread, because gingerbread is going to be the same. How many do you want me to do? How many rows of the gingerbread do you guys want me to do? I mean, that's really kind of stone. Finish off with stone. Okay. 6 rows of gingerbread. Okay. And then stone to the end. Okay. To end. And then what stitch are we going to do the stone? Stitch number 16. What are you? Stitch number 16. Wide double crochet. Okay, I like that. Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to do to finish up. Obviously, I'll post it when it's done with our mystery options. So, hi, buddy. Oliver's here. Oliver's here. So this is number 4. So we're going to have 2 stitch options. Wait, we had 2 stitch options last time, right? No, we had 3. Yeah. So Oliver's here. Can you see Oliver? Yeah, Oliver's here. So we'll have 2 stitch options, and we will have 5 color options with it for you guys to choose from. And voting on that, I really want to have that started tomorrow. And voting on that will close on Thursday, so I have time to do it over the weekend, and I'm not like cramming like I did this weekend. So, orange cat vibes. Buddy, hi. Say bye, everybody. So funny. Jamie's missing Oliver. She loves Oliver. Are you telling me it's time to say goodbye? Say, Mom. Mom. Did you just put a booger on my thing? Oliver. Yep, he's telling me it's time. I'm getting bites. So thank you guys for hanging. I will get this completed. You guys are the best. Love hanging out with you guys. And I can't wait to what was I saying? I don't know. I can't wait to see what you guys vote for. I don't even know what the colors are going to be. But it'll be fun. So, all right. Thanks, guys, for hanging. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Oliver, I need you to get down so I can, like, close up shop. Yes. Everybody have a great week. 100%. And we'll see you in the chats. I will post Faye's Kickstarter also. And yeah, enjoy your week, guys. We'll see you next weekend. All right. Love you guys. Bye.